Hello. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I have fixed most of the issues from last time. I'm just gonna make sure now the audio is playing. It's really weird hearing the echo, so I'm gonna move that a little bit farther away. But it seems to be working, so yay! Let's try this again.
Your blood will feed the ground in a new world.
Oh god, it already started. I didn't even get a chance to swap anything out. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shred around. Oof. I need to kill all these things and just pass this stupid part.
Commander Shepard,
Oh wait, I forgot. Let me see. Oop. Oh wow, that's a lot of updates. Why so many? There we go. Whoop. I can live with that. Until I fix that more properly.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Alright, audio sounds perfect. But again, welcome everyone, and this would be my 4th attempt at trying to beat this stupid boss. Uh-oh,
powering up.
There's another? Oh, shit. do this one again. Stiletto, tornado. Okay, let's see. Is it better than what I have? It's a lot better, actually. Liara, you could have my old pistol. Rex, you can have none. Oh, this one's better. What did I put points into last time? Is it this one? Definitely wasn't charm. Decryption I don't need anymore. No, it's electronics. I want you to have... You don't have barrier because it's way more useful for you right now. And now save, so I don't have to deal with that stupid thing again. She's here. Okay. Okay, those are down.
It's over now.
Just so many effects going on right now. Revive Liara. God, there's so many. One left. Hi, Alex, and yes, we're still at the zombies. Though now I'm being smarter about it and just saving after every tentacle when it lets me. It's not letting me now.
Contact, Shepard.
Oh, now it is. Phoenix and Phoenix. Phoenix. Nope. Definitely better for Liara though, look at that. Okay, where do I go now? Here. Oh boy. Kill them all! Uh-oh. It only takes one. Thank you. At least I'm saved. Come on, all of you get up already. Rex, why are you hiding? Oh, hey, Gabe! Not much. Dealing with the stupid zombies still. Liara, can you not be glitched this time when I revive you? Oh, thank goodness. Uh-oh. No, why are you switching? Oh, because that was the last thing I used. Why isn't it shooting? My Shepard approves of that message. I still hate these things. With a passion. Okay, that makes another one done. There we go.
That thing has to go soon.
Yeah, this is the part where I died the first time. Hey, Sabu! How are you? Damn it. Did they just kill the art? Yeah, they just killed the art. Use overkill. DR, did you do it? Or did you die? Oh, you died. There are just so many. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Not again. Come on. DR, get up. It is morning somewhere. And nighttime is when I usually wake up. Or feel more awake when I wake up. Oh. She was just stuck there. Better for me. But still. Oh boy, okay. Can I see it from here? No, I can't, okay. No. So I can't cheese this one. Guys. Can you go forward? Please? Okay, there we go. Very good point. We have no idea.
Lost shields.
Uh-oh. But that one's just still floating there. Boop. Thank you, Rex. Today I learned something new. That finally did it. Finally.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
We all do, Sabu. We all do.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history.
It was a
their
safe bet
very
either way.
existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Don't glare at me. Yanni!
I have given you the
Welcome.
cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
A knowledge bond can be very traumatic. Are you alright, Commander Shepard?
I saw something.
How's Nala doing?
It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly
No
understand
dog loves the
it.
cone,
So
sadly.
alien, so ancient.
No, Starlink is available in random
Its
eyes.
exact
It
age
might
is impossible
be?
to know. It measures
I feel like that was the goal of Starlink.
10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy.
But I'm glad she's doing fine.
I'm grateful you
I think Max was the only one that was kind of okay with the cone.
Yet I cannot help but feel
But that
some
was
sorrow
he was
to the
already
loss of
like
such a rare
he actually
and
didn't care about it.
remarkable creature.
Now that I think about it,
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
he would run as if
Sovereign is
you know
alien.
he didn't have it on.
I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about
I'd imagine so,
Sovereign.
Sabu.
You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's
Don't know how to
arguments
go through
more
doors yet and struggle with that
persuasive, more
stuff. Man, if she
compelling.
wasn't in pain, it would be laughing.
Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence. and
How long
you
did you have to
will
wear
lose
for? 2
yourself.
weeks?
There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about
Oh yeah, he would have loved
Benezia.
everybody.
Benezia was
Even
greatly
Chewie.
respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
Oh, wait,
When the
where is
creature,
this?
its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Have to go against my normal
You
choice.
change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Double tap to make sure.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running.
It'll go by so
It's
fast.
because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Why isn't it moving? I mean, I hear it still, so it's not frozen. There we go. Okay, Rex, get the last one for barrier. Now it's safe, so I don't have to do all that again.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed.
It's a
Thank you.
big bump over the original.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Damn, it is a lot of money.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous.
Wait till you see the next two.
Under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
I won't return in the future. I want this. I think that's everything I have to do here, right? Yep. Kinda wish it would just let me teleport to the Normandy. Only because this is my fastest little walking and running speeds.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
These visions were always so creepy.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander,
Tend to be addicted to them.
should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectors have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Tyrion really makes it hard to like them. Let's see. Does anybody have anything new to say? No, this is my room. Hi, Dr. Chakwas. Just to make sure I don't have any side quests ready.
Check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to
slyly
change their
flirting.
minds, Shepard.
Hey, Metric Fox. Welcome to the stream.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spector. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond
she's going
that.
all in already.
You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
I'm playing this too, my first playthrough. Sorry, the story has been so good and love the different variations of plot. Oh yeah, there's so many. What path did you go down? Right now this is my first Renegade playthrough. And then as you play the other ones, you just see how much your choices will start to matter, and the variations just keep spreading from there.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
I haven't talked to this character this much. A lot going. Oh yeah, there's Liara is a great character to see throughout the series. I don't want to say more in case you haven't played the other two yet. Let's see.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Who have you talked to in your playthrough?
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Oh, I'm about to go into Novaria after this.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's go talk to the other best crewmates. Guess I'll talk to Ashley too.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spector when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Yeah, Mr. Fox, which ones are your favorite crew members?
You were asked to be a Spector.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spector candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectors. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Alright, Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close.
Not sure yet. Been judging them on their abilities and bouncing
Dad
out
on duty
abilities.
so much, I had
So
to
I've been
help
using
Mom
Caden and either Rex or Garrus. All good choices, especially Rex and Garrus. Rex especially because he's a tank.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap.
And if you don't plan on
get
building
off of
tanky,
space
he's your
time.
best option.
You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school.
I love all the
With
alien
4 girls,
crewmates.
Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over.
I want to mod this just so I can use them all.
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you?
Just make sure after every big mission you talk to your crewmates after. Because then you'll expand their relationships and then you'll unlock their side quests as well.
Bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
You're welcome. And I went with the standard male Shepard, but can you make a more balanced one if you do a non-standard? Yeah, I mean, depends on what you want to balance. Like, if you want to balance of all the guns, that's the soldier itself. Like, I don't think there's a class that uses everything. Off the top of my head, I don't think there is. Like, you get to pick from a template of abilities, so it's usually you either go with soldier or biotics, soldier or tech. Yeah, that's it. And it's not a 1. It's in the other games that you have a better chance of doing it.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first.
Yeah, if anything, just use this playthrough to get used to whatever playstyle you're playing now.
Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
And then when you jump to the next game, you'll be able to play around with it a lot more. Though I think this one does have advanced classes later on.
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or
Only.
something. My last day out,
I heard
Mike
2 and
was
3
waiting
are a
for
little more
us.
evolved, mature
Sarah
in themes
told
in
her
terms of
friends,
oh yeah.
So everyone at school knew
They're
what he
definitely
did.
more
He wasn't
refined.
happy. I wanted to
Like, I know they did what they could with the
snap.
first game, but it still has that little roughness to it.
Let me handle it. I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
This is the most I've ever talked to Ashley.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space,
Just don't be a space racist. That's my main issue with you.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Shepard. Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Oh wait,
So long,
I already
Rex.
talked this.
Shepard.
Shepard. Rex. Right, Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true.
Gotta go, thanks.
I'm
You're welcome,
starting to
Metric
wonder
Fox.
if that's
You're always
what
welcome
pilgrimage
anytime.
is
I'm
really
gonna work
about.
through the whole series, so
It's given me
you
a
might
whole new
see
perspective on my people
something you haven't
and
seen
our
yet.
culture.
I might do something you end up
You
not
know,
doing.
there's
You have a
always
good night.
few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, time to go to Novaria. I talked to everyone who was important. Why would Liara think I'll have something with Caden? I talked to him once.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Yes.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spector. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Is Vermeer what I remember it to be? Big bada boom? Big bada boom. So let's go to Novaria first, because that is with the Rachni.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Hackett!
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware.
and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral.
What is the moon mission?
I know Spector's answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I like how you worded that. That's the decision planet. Kill the moon. No, we don't kill the moon. We only make sure the moon doesn't have a killer VI on it.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spector.
I know, I understand.
Landing access granted. Normandy.
If Metric Foss was still here, I didn't want to spoil it for him either. Or them.
Identification on arrival.
No killing the moon! This isn't the Death Star.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You know, where's Joker? Joker! We haven't had a chance to talk.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Bye, Joker. Love you, buddy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You know, when I first played, I had no idea who Exo Presley was. To be fair, I didn't know what Exo was. So I always thought like it was little clamps that held onto the ship. I was like, oh, that makes sense. He's one of the crewmen on the ship.
That's far enough.
I'll show you when we go back in.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Ma'am, I'm a
I'm
Spector.
Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Specters are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spector.
Why would I
the
give
rest
him
of your
second in
visit will be
command?
less confrontational.
You didn't. He was
Arasini-sama
Anderson's
is
second in
upstairs.
command.
Behave yourself.
I would have won that fight, by the way. Just telling you. See my giant lizard friend over there? He would have devoured you.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Just because he
Lady
leaves doesn't mean
Venezia.
everyone else gets, you know,
Venezia.
relieved.
She is here?
Oh, wait.
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
Yes.
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
You're not supposed to be
She's
making
here.
AI.
I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I do like, you know, this cranky Shepard, and then she's just super nice to her crew.
Welcome to Port
Unless it's
Hanshin,
Caden.
the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
And please keep all hands and feet within
If
the
you have
vehicle at all
questions or
times.
concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
That has to be the same voice actor from Disney. Where do I go again? His office is upstairs. Got it. Oof, I forgot how much happened. Renegade Bestigade. That's nice, Alex. Yes.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
You just insult
He
me?
will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer.
Thank you, Sid.
On behalf of the Spectors or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
That guy? Got it.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spector. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However,
this guy looks really weird.
Their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's
I'm
worth more than
Renegade,
some
aren't I?
sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it's
Drinking
surprising
Gabe.
that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices.
See, it's not just me.
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward.
Okay, give me more than this.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Good day, Spector.
I'd like a new gun as well. Come back.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the
He's trying his
Synthetic
best,
Insights
yes,
Office.
but you know, being upgraded into HD did not help him.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I
You have a
trust
plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll try my best, no guarantees. What's over here? Nothing.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of it.
Trying to remember, is this the only way to get into that area? I guess so. I don't really remember the port of Noveria that much. I remember everything after it. Does this not? How do I get there? Take the other on the lower plaza level to the synthetic insights. Okay, it's over here. What's this one too?
Spector, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
You just can't give me a pass.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spector, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Specters or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Works for me. But hey, you're friends though. They are, please. It's really hard to shoot them when they're that high. Come on. Ooh, new shotgun, new sniper, heavy armor for human. That's so bad. You get a new shotgun though. Look at that. And it gets an extra one? Do this one. Oh. I'm gonna need to refill that soon. A man named Goref is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of your freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the strenuous investigation pending. Pistol. Let's see. New pistol? Not better than what I have. Better than what she has. There we go. Oh wait, let's see. Because there's gonna be Geth. Where's the heat absorption? There we go. This one. Oh. Okay. Wait, let me go get more water. I just realized I still had it off. Be right back. I fixed it. Thank you, though. What did I miss? No one enemies here. Shit's fucking weird and cool. Thank you, Gabe. But I don't know if you really want to wear my hair as a wig. What do I hear the game? There we go. Med supplies, where? Ah, there you are. Oh, hello.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
Oh.
Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Rex, please. Ooh, I can open this. No plans as of this moment, but I've had someone slowly convince me of otherwise. Already getting the fans, Gabe. And you have magnificent hair too, by the way. Ooh, I could open... Let me murder whoever this is. Can't check that one, this one. Open. Rail extension. Ooh. Banshee, Tsunami, and another sniper rifle. None of these are good for me. Oof. Who thought that was a good gun? You. It does do more damage. Liara can get everything else. Don't really think she uses anything other than that. Where is this? Well then, you should have that spot for when I set up. Just don't disappoint me. I'll make sure Babe is hydrated through all his streams. Eyes come get Yo, she's always stepping on my turf. I can vouch for her on that one.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Was she there before too? This is giving me deja vu. Oh. Refilled. One second. Oh, I want this. There you go. Okay. What do you have to tell me, lady?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectors play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you.
I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Menelaus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Menelaus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Let's go talk to this lady. All my stuff. Oh yeah, look at that renegade boost right there. Okay, where is she? Oh, ugh. Can't she just be closer? Why does she have to leave? Wait, where is she? Report to Janet Annalise's office. Look, I know it's upstairs, but how the hell do I get up there? This place has too many spots that look like stairs. That's not working. Hey, Rex.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Those cold dead eyes. No, it doesn't take me there. I am so lost right now. That has to be the only spot, but... I can't access it. Oh, there are the stairs.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Beat it.
Okay. Ooh, yes. Okay, so that leads to the hotel.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura.
So this is the... Where the hell do I go?
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Oh, we're gonna be out there in a bit once I find out how to go upstairs. That's a shop?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spector that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh, that's so expensive. Map navigation, one of the few things I don't miss about this game. Yeah, I don't miss this at all. It doesn't help either that you walk, you know, it's not a slow walk, but it's not a fast walk either. Your run's not much better. I have to go here apparently, but I don't... This way? Nope. That leads to the plaza. That's the Normandy. For some reason, this entire area makes me think of the show. They're kind of dressed similar to the characters in that show, actually. Not all of them, but I can see why. Let's try this again. Oh, right. Oh, there they are. That's not upstairs. It's downstairs. Hey, it took me 10 hours to find you.
Spector, have
The
you
Iranians
given any
would
more
really made it that
consideration
way.
to my
The
offer?
American spaceship. Yeah. It does have that feel to it.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spector and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'm gonna look through his stuff now. Let's see. Polonium rounds, proton rounds. Is that it? That's all this guy has?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have
authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
What's weird is I never really got lost on the planets. Here, yes. Oh.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Uh-oh. No. Overload. Oh. No. If everything else kills me in one hit, that's all I need. Ooh, upgrade kit. Polonium rounds, cryo rounds. Is there another enemy? Open! There's somebody glitched? Guess not now? Oh, wait. Where they go? Ooh, free stuff. Stinger, nope. That does more damage, but it's less accurate. And it has less slots. Why is the gun not shooting? There we go. Jeez. Did the gun overheat? Oh boy. More intimidation. The aura, buff up barrier. Ooh, something I can pick up. Firestorm. Ooh, assassin. touch it. Why aren't you? Oh, because it's healing? Is that the thing? I can't shoot while healing? Yep. That's exactly it. I don't know why. There's 3 people in this thing. Where's this one? Ah. Oh. Oh boy. Down. Down. Why won't you crouch? There we go. Done no damage to these Krogans. No, 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 no.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Mutual Intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got a new... Ooh. No wait, what's this new... It's better for Liara though? Rex, you get this.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh.
I'm a little busy here.
Really, are you more than the pistol? Oh boy, I can't wait to fight this thing now.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you. Someone on this mountain does.
Wait, there's another enemy? Hey, Observer! Welcome to the stream. I finally got past the stupid Thorian. Oh. Shit. Let me see. I know Liara uses all her stuff. And then give it... There, have a super stable sniper. What do you... Oh, one came out of the floor. poisoned.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station.
They're so fast. They give a lot of money too. Not enough power to restart.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Okay, Rex, calm down. There's a ton of people here. So I can't come here until after I reboot the power. I hear more. But where? Tungsten rounds, shredder rounds. So I have to go there, but there wasn't any way for me to turn on the power. Maybe it's that terminal? That is last time. No more will I use the transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in a month. Yeah, do it to fine. Corridor stairs. Nope, no power. Okay. Come on, think back. How do I turn the power to this place? I know there's a puzzle coming up. Don't it's like all those little phone ads where you have to put the same colored things in these little tubes. This is what spawned it, oh my god. Okay, let's see. Can't open the tram. There we go. You can attempt to manually reconfigure. Memory core 1 transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't want to quit. That music?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station
I've never
to the
played Mass
various
Effect 1. The gameplay feels
sub-facilities
good
of
or
Peak
feels...
15.
I mean, it feels good, it's just... It's like a mix of both, to be honest with you. It gets better as you go to 2, and then 3 is the one that just refines the whole gameplay. But 1 does feel the most aged, if that makes sense.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Like, it's definitely clunkier than the other 2.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connection.
The good thing is if you can't get through the gameplay of 1, there's a comic in 2 that you could just pick the choices that you would have picked in 1 anyway. That way you could just skip the whole first game in general and just go straight to the better gameplay in 2. Why do I just see a swarm? Oh god, that's why I see a swarm. They explode! Liara, they explode! Oh, Liara's dead.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
God.
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh. My squad mates are dead. These things stupid attacks go through. Oh no! No, 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 I'm stuck.
User alert.
I
Main
highly
reactor
suggest it,
shut
Observer.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Just give it a try, and
Manual
if it
restart
clicks, just
required.
run through it because it's worth the ride.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Now exiting to the roof.
Now remember too that your story would be different. Well, it'll be a little different from mine. Whatever you end up doing.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I would really just recommend the whole trilogy to anybody that's curious in it. Alright, I'm ready.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I wouldn't suggest this difficulty mode though.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Unless you're already used to the gameplay. Rex! Oh god, it killed my tank. DR, you get up. Put more points at the barrier. Ooh, that's really good. I want to go back to the stupid plaza. Ah, so you already played the second game. Yeah, don't go in thinking it's gonna play like the second game.
User alert.
You're gonna feel how
Main
slow it is
reactor
in
shut
comparison.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Plus, thankfully, it brings everything, so all the DLC for 2 is in there as well if you never got a chance to play those. Damn it. Ooh. A level 7 sniper, you say? And it's better in every way, yes. It's exactly what I want.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You ever got a chance to play the third game? I don't want to enter the core. The reboot is out here, if I remember right. Oh. I don't like that my sniper doesn't kill them in one hit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
I'm going to
containment
fix it.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh. It's not that you should be scared of the ending for the third game. Definitely after they released the update after the game released, it helped the ending. Like, it gives you a nice little epilogue after everything. In the original, before that, you would just assume, really. You didn't know what happened after your choice was picked. Oh boy, rocket. And the Citadel DLC adds a lot. That's the only one I never got a chance to play. So I'm looking forward to playing that for the first time. And that takes into account everything that you've done in the games. From the squad mates you use to like your choices that you make with them, and they'll comment on it. Oh, hello. There we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What hit me? This is somehow
User
Sam's
alert.
fault.
Main reactor
She's not even
shut
here,
down
but it's her
in
fault.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, the ending
Connections
was
restored.
worse initially.
Processing new
It's a
data.
little better now.
User alert. Unable to connect to
And I think I
offline
remember reading that
facilities.
this
That's all I need
collection
right now.
actually makes
Very
it,
well, Commander. Logging you out.
it takes into account a lot more of what you've done across the trilogy in comparison to the original. No, I didn't get my better sniper. Shield bonus, tech bonus. No. Damn, that's a really bad Omni tool. Now I have to find the rocket that flies behind me?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, it's gonna come out again. Come on. I'm ready this time. Lear, how did you miss that? Oh, no, you didn't.
Now entering main reactor.
Okay, let's
User
try this
alert.
again.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, let's try this again. Oops. Oh, there's one right above me. Hey, Chaz! Welcome. How's the new area in Final Fantasy?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh. Oh. Am I gonna get a free kill? Yes. What? Who's locking onto you? Oh, wait. Aha! You're the one. There you go. Yep, we're femship.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
I've never played as her, and I've never done a renegade run, so it's new all around. Ow, stop it. Okay, this is another little complaint I have about the first game. It's real buggy.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Was that everything? Yeah, there's not much else I could do here. What's this? Ah, so there is more. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Come on, damn it. New sniper. Nope. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand as few tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our own new world. Come join us in Hawking Ada Cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to us. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, damn it. Ooh, new stuff. What's this? So much random stuff. Shotgun that goes to Rex. Rex, is this better? Nope. Ooh, yay. Not level 6 stuff. Okay, so now I should be able to use the tram station.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logging you out. Let me save, just in case there's another random rocket launcher dude. Oh, there's a bug. Is there more? Guess not, it lets me save now.
transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Oh, okay, you don't sense anything.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the
control group loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
The door can be finessed, as Liara said. Ooh, better armor? Let's see. Nope.
Fire in the hole!
Oh god. Where'd that one come from? No wait, the Benezia boss fight's coming up. That one's always been really tough.
Destination, Rift Station.
I can't even imagine it now.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
This way?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This
card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh boy. This space is too small for how fast they run.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You
That's
gotta
all
be
for now.
sassy, ma'am.
Then I
Oh.
will return to my meditation.
Time to drink.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Gotcha. Suspicious noises. There's a doctor here I have to see.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
What happened to these people?
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't
But you're
discuss
going to, because
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate? We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
There's another quest here? Where am I? Guess can't go there just yet. Ooh, level 7 shotgun. Wait, where am I heading to? Oh, I can't go there just yet.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I just wish I didn't get fatigued while running.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That's the maintenance area this way. Right, no, I walked in, I saw him.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spector sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectors. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Four chemicals can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the mixing amount of work. Okay. Did I do this one? I don't remember if I ever did this quest.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. There's no cover. There's no cover. What the hell?
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that.
She's surrounded by Geth.
You're not as... Weapons free!
Nothing. Ooh, yay.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you know, he saw it. Dr. Cohen is this way.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course, here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Damn. It's Paragon. I thought I was going to be renegading because I asked for more. Ooh. New shotgun again. This one is... Everybody has that one, so now I'm gonna have it. Ow. My hair's in my... Thanks, Chaz. You get some rest. I'll see you next time. You have a good night. Pretty sure I'm well past the the recommended amount of time you should stay in a hot tub. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, I'm here already.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
try it out. Oh, no. Everybody leveled up. Oh, and everybody else. Shit. Barrier.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust.
Why is the camera angle so odd now?
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Here. Do your thing.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh no. Is the renegade option what I think it is?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
It's a nice little twist there.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of
Drinking now, Sid.
shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
So much Paragon points. Right, let me save and I will be right back, everyone. Sorry, all the hydrates do get to me. Ooh, wait. Where to? Why doesn't it just take me from here? Yeah, I can never bring myself to kill the bugs. I like the Rachni too much. And the thought of them helping you in the third game just always excited me. Oh, we got enemies here? Who are the enemies?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
He just got impaled.
Online. How can I
activate
help
the neutron purge?
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
code input 87.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh god. I remember this. Oh! It never fails. Oh god, the babies. The babies! Oh boy. No! Okay, okay. How the hell am I supposed to do this? gotta go! Don't go. Everybody get inside. Oof. Okay. That's done. That everything?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Don't be
Sorry,
space
Commander.
racist.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay, let's talk to the crew. Chakos, I haven't talked to you yet.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If only he was more exciting to talk to. We're gonna flirt some more?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But but she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
For a pair of quads.
Making a killing out there.
Well, no, a dual pair of quads. No, that's not the right way of saying it either.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies, then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Padlin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family. But that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Everybody's getting their secondary quests. That means Tali should be up.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were
This
when
one we did,
up
right?
like what?
I want to know more about
When my
This
piece is
one we did
presented as a
too.
gift to the captain. It's not the best way to make a good impression. Like what?
What was your father
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict.
A military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what? See you later.
So a gift. So Tali doesn't outright tell you, but then eventually we're gonna be able to find that gift base that she's talking about. Let's go do Garrus's mission. I think I have time for that. Did it just glitch? It's a good thing I saved. One second. Let's reload the game. Yeah, it froze when I went to the navigation screen. I told you one is real buggy. Come on, pick up the feed. There we go. Alex, please. Where's Garrus's mission? Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Okay. Kepler Verge. Right there. Nothing. Nothing. Where's this guy? Oh. I have to take Garrus. 1 second, Garrus. All the work some person put into those planet descriptions, and I couldn't tell you the first word of any of them. I mean, I can't either. Garrus, I don't have Turian armor for. I have this one. Will this do? Here, I'll give you what I can find.
Take cover.
Oh. Wait, is this a creeper? No, where is it? Shred around. Damn it, Garrus. It is the right, wrong ammo. Ooh. It's a better sniper. No, that's the right one. Shredder ammo. Should be doing more of them.
Negative contacts.
So there were areas here. Yeah, here's one.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment stained the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended. Time to head back to Normandy. Didn't you do this, though? You should know she's heartless. Oh. Why is this part being a little laggy? Damn it. I'm gonna have time to do Rexes. Ooh. Yes. Wait, where was Rex's? He's hiding at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Okay, okay, don't yell. You were selectively renegade. I understand that now. I just imagine you murdering everybody, though, from all the stuff you've told me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I don't think this is the spot, but we could do this. Let's see, Rex. That's a really good shotgun for you.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Shepard. Yeah, there's a trap!
last one? There we go.
Heading out.
Redeploy.
I really don't remember if that minigame was always in this. The hacking one. And I guess now the surveying one, where like you have to go through the field of spinny things.
Securing point.
Unfortunately, the text is in the scroll. Let's go check this out, and then I'll get off this planet. And look for Rexes. Whee! Yeah, I don't remember any of them.
Heading to position.
Come on. No, why you? Okay, so there's nothing there. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one either. Oh, there's one here. This is it? This might be the place. Hidden structure this way. Oh. Rex, I think we found your armor.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Sometimes the game won't even let me aim. And I promise you it's not from a lack of trying. Where's the last person? No, they're upstairs. Connect stabilizer. I gotta equip a lot of stuff.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Shepard. Oh. Hydrating now. Another savant. Ooh. I do. I drink so much water. Oh wait, no, that's better for Rex. Wait, where is it? Oh, I guess it's not. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, Savant's just the best one. I don't know why you'd ever use anything else. Oh, thank you, Gabe. You have a good night, too. I'm about to end it, too, as well. I'm just gonna head back to the ship and save after I loot everything in here. I gotta get Rex better armor, though. Alright, I see that's a good spot to stop the stream as well. So as usual, I hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight. Actually made really good progress. I didn't expect to have 2 squad quests. Pretty sure I could find Tali's too. I just have to remember which GEF installation it is. And then did Novaria. And then next is just Vermeer. With the choice. And I know exactly how I'm going to do it too. Just to see how things change up. But let's see, before we end, who's on? Oh. Tony and Lord are up. Tony has 5 people. You know what, let's raid Tony tonight. So again, everyone have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be continuing the game then. Bye everyone. You're welcome.